coming. Naka decided to get started on like 3 projects at the same time right before stream, so I'm here. We're doing things. We're in game. We're doing stuff. I was thinking that we could maybe do some New Game Plus tonight, but then I visited the itinerant Moogle here and realized that there's like 2 other items I still want to get, and I need like another 100 Mog Tomes in order to get it, and I'm currently sitting on 44, so it is very likely and very possible we can get those tonight, but that means slamming our face into a bunch of Praetorium again, which is, you know, gonna be woohoo, a lot of fun, yay! Sense the sarcasm, it is real. But yeah, that's most likely what we're gonna be doing tonight. Also, talking about other projects that I was working on here, I was speaking with a performance troupe. They're called the Burgundy Room, who help us to describe what it is that they do. Do I still have their website open? Let me see if they have like an About Me section here that I could just read directly from. Let's see, go to the troupe. Wait, no, these are just the people that are in the troupe. Does that band have bunny ears? Here we go. The Burgundy Room is a multifaceted performance troupe operating within Final Fantasy XIV. We produce and perform a mix of drag, dance, and theater. Since its establishment in 2018, the Burgundy Room strives to push the limits of what is possible in the art form of complex in-game performances with synchronized audio. Our troupe members love what they do and spend hours upon hours honing their craft. We perform at many venues and also host special events within Aether, Gilgamesh, Mist, Ward 22, Plot 29, the Burgundy Room. I have only seen a single person from the Burgundy Room, this troupe, perform just randomly at a venue that I like to go to called the Romance. The Romance, if you get it. But it was absolutely phenomenal. Like, she provided a link for us to go to and listen to the music that she actually like performed and danced to, and it was using a combination of several like class changes and class abilities and special effects. You know, in her announcement she said make sure you do have all effects turned on, and to make sure you have all other audio turned off so you can listen to the music at the website. And it was like perfectly synchronized. Like, as soon as the actual performance started with the start of the music and the actual like showcasing on stage, it was just like perfectly in sync with all of the abilities and the light show and the class abilities and the class changes. Like, everything was just down to the millisecond, and I was completely blown away. It's like, I have to have this. This needs to come to the Echo Chamber. This needs to happen, and we need to make sure to advertise the absolute F out of this. So, yeah, that's who I was just talking to right before stream started here. I was giving them our venue information for that. So hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, they will be coming to the Echoes Chamber, and it is going to be a mind-blowing experience for anybody that has never seen this done before. Just, so amazing. I was so excited. Let me actually post the website here for y'all if y'all want to check it out. Do a little copy and paste. Right there, that's their website, so you can see their information, where they perform, their schedule, the individual people that are part of the Burgundy Room troupe. Just amazing group, so definitely check them out. But yeah, let's go ahead and get queued up here. Wind Up Waifu. Why do I recognize that name? I feel like I know you from somewhere. Specializing in healer angst. Trademark. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna queue. We're gonna do some main scenario roulette, get that bonus here. What do I want to queue up as, though? I mean, tank is kind of in need, but I don't want to tank. I actually kind of want a DPS. Let's do some red mage to open up with. Let's do that. Queue time is less than 5 minutes. I'm okay with that. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. Other than that, we have the excitement of patch 6.2, which is coming on Tuesday. yay, with all the additional features and everything that's going to be coming with that. I am super excited. Not just about Island Sanctuary, actually, to kind of steal what Zeppla said when she was doing the review for the 6.2 patch notes. She is like equal parts excited for the Savage content that's going to be coming out for like the raid part of her personality, and then she's also super excited about the casual, more laid-back content of Island Sanctuary, and everything that's going to bring. It feels like it's going to be like a whole entire game within a game. It's basically taking, you know, well, I know we already had the argument that everything from like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and just those types of games, and just bringing it inside Final Fantasy XIV, not just as its own independent separate game, but just a game within the game. And I'm super excited about everything that's going to be coming with that. I needed to be Tuesday morning like an hour ago. I know, right? Look, I had some scheduling issues with my day job where they were supposed to be giving me a day off and they did not. So I went ahead and put in a request to see if they would let me transfer those days or that time off to Tuesday instead, to see if we can maybe do like an all-day stream for the content that comes out fresh on Tuesday. So we'll see how that goes. If they give me the time off, it's like, hey, 10-hour stream, let's go. It will happen. Make sure I put all my spoiler alerts just in case. And I will not be surprised if Rafe pops in or tries to add commentary to this part of the conversation. But I'm snacking on a brownie right now that Rafe had just got done baking not too terribly long ago. And he popped in right as I was getting stream set up and asked me, am I edge piece or am I a centerpiece person? And without context, I was kind of thinking in my head, it's like, are you asking me to be a decoration for something? I was really confused at first. But then when he was explaining the brownie, it's kind of like, I'm just a brownie person. Like, whether it be an edge piece, centerpiece, whatever piece, if you put it in front of me, I'm going to be extremely happy. And then he was like, nope. You have to be one or the other. You can't be something in between. Like, that's the hill I'm going to die on. And it's just like, have you met me? Food is food. Put anything edible in front of me, I'm excited. And so after going back and forth with that, because I also use the analogy of like, that's kind of like asking me how I like my eggs, whether it be, you know, sunny side up, medium, over, or in an omelet, or scrambled. Like, I mean, as long as you season it good and didn't serve it, like, I'm happy. I don't care how the egg comes. I'm just happy to be eating eggs. Well, it's the same thing with eating brownies. Just food is food, right? So I went with option C with the corner piece instead. Yeah, I know technically it's still considered to be an edge, but it's just like, it felt like option C for me, so I went with the corner piece. So that's what I'm nomming on right now, is that brownie. But I kind of want to ask the rest, the same thing to y'all. Like, when it comes to brownies, like, are you more of an edge or a corner person when it comes to the brownie? Or do you want, like, one of the centerpieces that has, like, the equal soft gooiness on all four sides? If it goes well, let me know. It would be nice to have a friend to run new content with again, since my cousin and I currently are not on speaking terms. Oh my goodness, no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I get the thumbs up, the go ahead to get time off for Tuesday, and we'll do like, 10-hour stream or something along those lines, I'll make sure to put out the notice. I'll do my Discord announcements and my Twitter toss-outs out there that we'll be doing content that day, which, of course, main story content type situation, they always make it to where you can't really do that co-op, especially if it's like a duty instance or anything. But if I run into like any dungeons or like actual trial fights where you have to do it with multiple people, definitely open game for anybody to join. Why is somebody playing Zelda? I see you, Little Big Reverie. So just to avoid like any cursing and yelling from Nintendo, we're just gonna mute performance. Make sure we don't get that little guy in trouble for playing copyrighted music. Anyways. brownie's really good. Now, Duty Finder told me that this queue is going to be less than 5 minutes. It's already going on past 5.5 minutes. I was lied to. Hey, there's another Twitch streamer in chat right now. Free 5-minute paintings of your character happening now by the Popoto artist, Crystal Ball Muslims, Twitch TV.Popoto. Wait, why are they making... I know data center travel's a thing now, but you have to like log out to travel to a different data center. Why are they making shouts here? I guess they got people running around doing this for them. Because I was about to say, hey, that would be kind of fun to do like on stream, jump into their channel and be like, hey, would you do like a quick sketch of my character and actually watch them do that? But I feel like that would be borderline crossing some terms of service there, doing like a stream of a stream. Can you hear the fireworks in game though? Ever since the Moonfire event went on, like every time it gets into the PM hours, that's all you can hear. Somebody actually made a Twitter post of a Hrothgar that basically the caption said, after taking a long hiatus away from Final Fantasy, and the first thing you hear when you log in is nothing but just loud booming fireworks. And it was their Hrothgar like clinging to the furniture with claws out and everything. It was actually pretty cute. Oh my god, I still have a headache. I don't know what it was. Ever since last Sunday, I've had like this ongoing headache / migraine that's just been kind of like ebbing and flowing behind my right eye, and I don't know why it won't go away. Could be allergies. Could be stress. Lord only knows. Praetorium, whoever would have guessed. Y'all ready to Netflix and pray? Oh, mercy me. I'm also really excited about some of the smaller content we're going to be getting with 6.2 as well. Like, Toftaru's Grand Endeavor. There's going to be another part of that's going to be coming in with 6.2. And it's not actually until 6.25, which I think is going to be a week after the fact. But we've also got more Hildebrand and relic weapons for Endwalker that's going to be coming up soon as well. So we've got a bunch of new stuff. Alright, I am a level 50 red mage, which means I have like limited access to my abilities. Can I do AoEs? Yes, I can do AoEs. Good, good, good. My biggest concern. I feel like my spell speed is super slow right now for some reason. It may just be my level sync. I cannot say for certain. Deleted. I still want to try and farm the Eden mount if you ever set up runs for that. Ah, me too. I want that mount so bad. I need to like hit up people in the free company that do, especially like the Stripes, Yukari and Noct, see if they're willing to put together a group for that. And see if we can maybe get something, heck, even on stream going for that. That would be awesome. I do know some of the mechs, even if it is unsynced, still needs to be, like, known. Because you can't just go in there and just absolutely cheese it, so I need to do some research on that. But yes, that is something we need to do. I also recently found out how to acquire a handful of mounts from PvP, now that I have the PvP title. So there is going to be some more PvP in the near future that I'm going to be tackling. God help us all. I haven't found any E12S unsynced straps yet. I don't think there's going to be like a like consistent one, as people are going to find multiple and many different ways to cheese around certain things, but you still need to at least have the basic conceptual understanding of the regular mechs that go on in the fight, so you're not just caught, you know, holding the bags as a terminal fatalic attack comes in that regardless of what your unsync level is still going to kill you. Attack that one. Ooh, had me nervous for about 2 seconds. 0.2 seconds really. Sad that excuse me, I don't have more AoE capabilities. Like I don't have any part of my special combos or anything. Oop, wrong button. Try again. Transporter. What is our tank's name? Remarkable Smooches. That's kind of cute. Sorry about that, I was responding to a message. Because like I said, I'm trying to get the Burgundy room booked to perform at the Echoes Chamber. So I want to make sure I don't miss any messages they send me. I really need to clam that visor into something different. It just... The golden red doesn't look bad as far as the color theme goes, but just the visor itself stands so far apart from the rest of the outfit. It matches my belt. Look at his cute little pink tongue. I love that scene just for that reason alone. You can see just that little pink sliver of a tongue there. Maybe glasses? I feel like your classic style glasses or even the inspector glasses, it doesn't tie in the outfit altogether like I want it to. Now, maybe if I was to get like a pair of sunglasses, that would maybe go along with it. But I don't want to use the Endless Summer ones, and the Nero style ones, they don't look so great in the Hrothgar. So I feel like I need to do some window shopping and find out what other types of sunglasses might be available out there. The ball cap doesn't work on Hrothgars, I don't think. One of the downsides of being, you know, part of the Hrothgar / Fiera race. I almost forgot Sid was an NPC for a second there, and I was like, wait, how do we have 5 people? Oh, my bad. Ow. I also ordered me a seat cushion for my chair earlier today. Because don't get me wrong, I still to this day, I will say that this chair is 10 times better than the previous chair I was using. But as far as like just the seat cushion by itself, not the greatest to be sitting in for extended periods of time. Because again, gaming chairs are made to look cool, not be comfortable. Even though this was more so like one of the closer ones to being in the style of a lounge chair. Add a little in this case, but we'll try. I've been Elezen since I started, and I've been attached to Elezen since. We're a dying breed after all. Yeah, you don't see many of them that much anymore, especially since I've noticed that there has been like a boom in Hrothgar population here recently. I don't know what it is that made them so popular all of a sudden. Either that, or because we are in that pre-patch lull where everybody's waiting for 6.2 to drop, all of the like majority races have just kind of stopped playing and waiting for 6.2, while a lot of the Hrothgar races, who tend to roleplay a lot, are just still sticking around. So it's kind of like the ratio shifted a little bit. Wrong button still. I was trying to hit my look backwards button. There's still a lot of veterans in this game that do not realize that there is a button that lets you like do a full 180 with the camera to look behind you, and it is so useful in this part of this particular dungeon. Oh, I got smacked. Oop. Gotta hit myself. But tell me, are you also ready for these variant dungeons that are going to be coming out? I officially heard that each variant dungeon is supposed to have like 12 different endings or 12 different paths that you can go down. And I am super stoked to do that with other people. Even though they have a mode where you can do it with NPCs, so you don't have to do it with a match party if you don't want to. But especially since they are supposed to be so like story and lore specific, I want to know what every ending on those Criterion dungeons has. Like, please. Hello, Nako, stopping by to say hello. Hi, and thank you so much for the sub. 9 months in a row. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Thank you. We're just sitting here talking about stuff coming in 6.2, especially since I won't be able to stream Monday because of the 24-hour maintenance. And if I do get time off of work on Tuesday, we'll do like an all-day stream with the new content and stuff. That emote is so cute! Adorable. I really need to get back in touch with this other graphic artist that I've been speaking with. Not so much for emotes, even though heck, Vedika showed me some animated emotes that I now definitely want to get of Nako so terribly bad. But I need to speak with this graphic artist to come up with like an official logo for the Echoes Chamber, so I'm not just using like the FC emblem that I literally just took off the lodestone and blew up. Yeah, that was kind of a cheap trick I did there, but it's something, you know. At least we got something to work with and get a concept with. So I just need to get that graphic artist, commission them to be like, hey, let's turn this into something more like club and venue related. I hope your stream is going well. So far, so good. We're doing some more Mog Tome farms because I realize there's 2 other things that I want to buy, which means I need 100 tomes. So yay, Praetorium for the next like 5 hours. But we'll get there. We'll get there. If we get it done sooner than later, we also will do some New Game Plus tonight too. Plus, I also got a brownie, and I'm super excited about it. Is someone there? I know brownies and root beer sounds like a really thing to put together, but it's actually really good. Actually, if I had some like banana flavored ice cream, that would go really, really good with this root beer soda right now. I haven't had an ice cream float in God knows how long. Hello, root beer. Nice to meet you too. Yes, Nero, we know that you have an inferiority complex and blame Sid for all of your misgivings and everything else in the world, but it's okay, it's okay. You try to go for your redemption arc later on and still end up somehow being a lovable asshole for it. And all of a sudden, I'm reminded of Regina from Once Upon a Time, upon that description of Nero that I just gave. Oh, and for anybody that doesn't know, there is a kind of a spin-off series, Once Upon a Time, with Alice in Wonderland, that is available on Disney Plus right now. Not nearly as good as the original series, but still worth the watch. As I, you know, make a complete, free, unsponsored endorsement for that TV show. Where's my sponsorship, damn it? No, I think I have to hit like partner status on Twitch before I can actually like get some serious sponsorship going on or something. We'll get there one day, one day. Sometime in the near future, I'm probably going to be looking at taking a like small hiatus from streaming, which is actually going to be more of like a downtime, so I can actually do some production research, learn some tips of the trade when it comes to video editing. Because it's been a while since I've actually like edited or created any videos, but part of the reason is because when I'm actually using this video editing software, my computer chugs and chokes so hard. It may be a RAM issue, it could be a CPU issue, it could be a combination of both, I don't know. But it is so difficult for me to produce anything, even anything small, without it taking an extensively long time for me to simply produce it. So I will at some point or another be taking some downtime to either do some research, do some upgrades, get some better hardware, something like that along those lines. We'll get there one day. So much on the to-do list and never enough time to get it done. Or time or resources in some cases. Yeah, I don't think my add-on here. Seems like most of the damage that Nero does is physical anyway, so maybe not as much as I was hoping. It might be a handful, he says. You're so cheeky. Oh, thank you for coming right to me so I don't have to move. I really appreciate that, Nero. I kind of wish I had manification right now. Oh, nope, I didn't get out of that as soon as I thought I did. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Healer, help! No! Why didn't you use your Adder's Gall? What are you doing, healer? Wait, how did that not happen? They cast Swift Cast and then they raised me, but the Swift Cast didn't work on the raise? What? I'm so confused. Hydrate. And I don't have Vercure either, so I'm kinda just left in the dust here. Oh, that Sage is struggling. I wonder if they're a new Sage. Sorry, my internet burped. Oh, okay, they have lag issues. That makes sense now. I'm coming in! Do you want to join in on the last minute Mog farm here? I realize there's 2 other items in the Mog store that I want, well, not Mog store, but the Itinerant Moogle that I want to buy, so I need another 100 tomes. After this run, I'll be sitting on 51 tomes, so I will have 49 left to go after this. Quite redeemed a Hydrake. Want to get enough for another 2 maps. How much are the maps a piece? Is it like 30? I don't have tea tonight, by the way. No hot tea. Look at the eyes on that Makote. Holy crap. $30 per set, 2 maps per set. Oh, that's not bad at all. Nice. My neck itches. Speaking of our tank, he's kind of dead. Dead, for real though. Look at those eyes, they're like glowing.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Oh, I hate this voice line so much.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Don't say it, Sid. Save my ears the hassle. Yeah, I gotta take that visor off. Not only does it like not really go with the rest of the outfit, but it also clips in my hair.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is confused on why rezzing the tank would be better for the end boss, but remember, is Prey. The cutscene will time out the debuff. True that, so true. Is that the late Allegan set for the Dragoon? Is that what they're wearing?
Tell me, for whom do you
Now we're
fight?
gonna be here for another hour.
How very glib. Do you believe in Eorzea?
I can't tell for shit which set is which.
Eorzea's unity is
The late Allegan set is very
city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument
defined,
of deception.
because it has that very futuristic, sleek, metallic, almost latex look to it.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
I love the late Allegan healer set. It's more of a jacket than it is like a latex suit, but it also has a headset, much like the kind that I'm wearing, that has like the little microphone on it that comes off to the side. But,
Is it not?
of course, because I'm a Hrothgar, I can't wear it.
12 otherwise engaged.
And I don't like the rest of the outfit without the headset, so it like completely defeats the purpose of me even having it. It looked great on my Makote when I was a Makote before Hrothgar ever came out.
To know and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Sad Hrothgar noises, I know.
From those of the beasts, icons,
I was
everyone.
making sad Hrothgar noises when I went back to bed this afternoon with a headache so bad that I couldn't even look at my computer screen. I know that sounds like a oh woe is me, but it really was that bad. I came in here, I was getting ready to log into Final Fantasy, I was going to do some stuff on the computer. I looked at the computer screen for about 2 minutes and it's like, nope, I can't do this. My head hurts way too much. And I went to go lay back down.
The answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything.
Sounds like it. Yes, it is actually.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict.
Oh, God.
To be rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, mercy me.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Oh, I think I finally figured out how I want the small FC house to look for now. A little movie theater. Oh?
And in this land
Like, are you trying to turn it into like a, kind of like an amphitheater type style situation? I'm beeping.
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, my blood sugar is going up just a little bit. We're gonna take some insulin for that. There we go. Kill the guys. Kill the guys. I'm in danger. Kind of. I'd have like 3 rows of seats of 2, looking at the white walls of the screen. That would work. Are you gonna do like that curved white wall? That like changes the room into like an image gallery type thing? I don't even know what other options they have available. There is a staging panel wall that you could also use. Before he disappears. There we go. Ah, got him down to 9%. Our healer is getting damaged. Some big FC for the watch party setting in Discord to use if they're using Final Fantasy XIV as a role-playing review game. Okay. Was nabbing food. What was that about a curved white wall? So for the actual like movie screen that you were talking about wanting to use, there is a curved white wall partition that's like used for image studios, or for like G-Pose studios in the game. I was wondering if you were thinking about using that panel, that partition for the theater screen, or if you were just going to use something like the staging panel. The last bite of my brownie. Well, I mean, yeah. I was more so asking, like, what type of wall were you actually planning on using for like, the screen, though? Oh, wait. I pulled up my friends list so I could look you up. Oh, no idea. Okay. That's a work in progress. I got you. I got you. Scroll. Whew. Alrighty. Back into... Actually, let's just queue... Wait, have you done main scenario roulette today at all yet, Drake? If not, we can just queue up for it again. That way you can at least get credit for it. We're also going to disable that visor. Get it, just make it go away. You have done it. Okay, so we'll queue straight for the dungeon then. And let's see, do I want to do Red Mage again? No, let's reap some stuff this time. Go Spooky Slice. That was fast. Hell's Kitchen is open now. Ward 12, Plot 30 in the Goblet. Ultras. World Ultras. Best food and drinks. Great place to roleplay. Hope to see you there. Best chefs around. Great staff. Now set up. Hope to see you there. We have a special. Gordon Ramsay needs to work on their grammar a little bit. Getting it through MSQ Roulette and queuing directly gives the same experience anyways. I would imagine so, yes. Because you're granted the experience as of the completion of the dungeon, not so much just the roulette. Plus, you can only get the roulette bonus once a day. So if you already did your main story roulette, you can't get the bonus again. Wow, look at that Dragoon. They look flat out just evil. What kind of gear? I need to see what kind of gear that is. Tiamat Mill. Dang, where do you get the Tiamat armor from? Because that looks kind of crazy. Try on. Oh my god, that looks amazing. And now I've completely forgotten how to read. That's the level 89 artifact for Dragoon. I did not realize that. It looks sick as all get out. Although you can get the in need bonus, I think. That would make sense. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting I have to use that as a reader. I don't ever really play Dragoon, but I use it for my Dragoon glam. I mean, it is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Staring at achievements that require clearing Yukov Savage. Didn't they discontinue? No. Once you've unlocked it, it stays like open. You can still do it. It's the Unreal fights that come and go. They get discontinued when they open up a new one. So right now the Unreal should be Sephiroth, if I'm not mistaken. I think I gave the healer massive heart palpitations. I mean, almost you and me both. I kind of forgot I was wearing that glam for my Reaper. I was like, who's that? And why do they look like me? Oh, Gaius and Sid, just bang and get it over with. Right now it's Dragon Song Reprise. Tuesday will be Sephiroth. Okay, okay. I would love to do any one of the ultimates, really. I don't even care which one. So whether it be like the ultimate calls of Bahamut, the Epic Alexander, or whatever the current tier is, like I would love to do any of them, truth be told. It's just I need a consistent and synergistic party to get it completed and done with. Like especially around the time frames that fit around my schedule. Look at his little pink tongue. That's the whole reason why I like this cutscene. He's just like, But if it's Gaius/Sid, Nero will be super duper bitter salty. Oh god, you are not kidding. I would try Ultimates, but after my infamous experience with Savage that I told you about, I'm scared to even do extremes. Yeah, and that's another part of the whole, just, you know, finding a party of consistent people too, is finding, you know, people that are able to actually get along with each other and not be toxic. Cannot tell you how many times I feel like I've had to play mediator between people just because of a disagreement or a different perspective on something. Or more so a misunderstanding. Yeah, extremes were not made to be something that you have to bang your head up against over and over again in order just to get it cleared. That's meant more so just for like party matching and party finding, whereas Savages, on the other hand, is meant to be like repetitive content that you have to do over and over again in order to get it clear. Because it requires such a precision dance between you and the other people you're playing with. Rotation, Reaper at 50 is super easy. Oh goodness, what crafter should I do next? I don't know, Squish! All of them are useful for different reasons. Every time I click on the Magitech armor, I like let go of my buttons in anticipation of a cutscene. But there's not one. I missed the cutscene with Maggie. That was such an emotional sequence that should have stayed. Cut Gaius's monologue, please. Want to buy cutscene skip? Oh, something's still alive. Something's still alive. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh shoot, it died a lot faster than I thought it did. Jeez, these things are going down fast, and we don't even have the healer here with us. And then we do get this one emotional cutscene with Maggie, but there's like no reference. We don't know it's Maggie because we didn't get the cutscene to confirm that it was Maggie. The only reason we do know it's Maggie is because she's got the ironwork symbol on the side of her chassis. Sorry, I'm still very bent out of shape at the lack of that cutscene. So with the way that my activity feed is very narrow in OBS, when Ryu, Iconic Flux, dropped in and dropped that subscribe with the Prime, is showing the subtext where Ryu said, "Hello Naka, stopping by to say hello." It just says, "Hello Naka, stop." And when I saw that, I was like, stop what? What did I do? While I can understand if it's hotbar issues or stuff on their end, I feel like the healer isn't playing on a higher potential. I mean, you never know. They could be learning. It may not be their main class. Could be an alt. Who knows? Somebody's name in Discord is Sing You to Death. I find this entertaining. I need to see your profile. Aw, you're cute. Look at Naka looking all intimidating and shiz. Although not as intimidating as that Femra right there, just saying. Is someone there? Hello? Hello? Nero picks up the other house phones like, guess who, bitch? Naga intimidating? Nah, he's a sweet old kitty. Yeah, but it's the sweet ones that you gotta worry about. We have really, really long fuses that take forever and a day to get to the end of, but the bomb that's attached to the other end is like the size of the Titanic. You better watch out. I can count on one hand how many times people have actually seen the end of that fuse, but it's not pretty when it happens. Sets fire to Nakastil. That's not how this works! Oh, and now that I mentioned it on last stream, about like the hardest to beat thing on the Garlean armor that Nero's wearing, all of them, whether it be Livia, Gaius, Nero, whomever is wearing like this judge armor, they all have the hardest to beat, like, jewel silver thing right there on the chest plate. They all have it. It's like a Garlean signature, just like how they got the third eye on their forehead. Yeah. Yes, it's true. It is true. They all have it. Nero's headpiece also looks sick as shit. It's like a dragon, especially when you're viewing it from the profile. They're all Ultima weapons. Yeah, they're just little miniature Ultimas. That's all it is. And he done hung up. Slammed that house phone on the receiver. Am I crazy if I've randomly decided to try collecting all the triple triad cards? Ooh, that may be a little subjective, but yes and no. Because you're definitely not the only person that is attempting to do that. Even Rafe has talked about started collecting all the triple triad cards. The only reason I would say that it's worth it is because of the triple triad mount that you can eventually get, which I think is really cool. And it would be something that I would want, but it's like a lot lower on my priority list of things that I want in Final Fantasy among everything else I want to do. Like, I would do the PvP stuff first before I would do the triple triad stuff. That's how like low on my priority list it is. That's how bored I've been since waiting for 6.2. I mean, hey, if it strikes your fancy and if it's something to keep you going, by all means, go for it. I'm beeping. Ah! I'm also dropping my phone. Don't you dare say the sensor is expiring. I just replaced it yesterday. The spooky slice. Die, Nero. Stop fighting. Just die. Well, I did ask you about Eden Mount farming, but that takes a bit more planning and research. Yes, it does. The biggest obstacle to come when it comes to doing that is just organizing 8 people to do it. That is the biggest and most difficult part. It's just organizing people, because as my partner Rafe loves to say all the time, when it comes to like organizing people, it's like herding cats. It's extremely difficult. As I say this with 2 Hrothgars in the party. God, I love that earring and necklace so much. Herding cats. Why is that funny? Says the giant. Well, I mean, it's true. It is true. It's not difficult to get a bunch of Hrothgars in a single solitary place, but that's just because of like adult novelty reasons. But actually herding cats in general, like actual domesticated feral cats, yeah, no, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh my dear God. Voice mod, where are you? Grab my microphone here. You're welcome. One of these days, I'm gonna click on the wrong voice mod option, and y'all are gonna get a auto-tune meow. It's gonna be fantastic.
Look for the lips control panel.
Yay, we're all
It'll be
cats.
somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself.
Do I have
in the
any
chamber
auto-tune
of
voice mods right now? Let me see. Let me see. I gotta find some. What is magic chords? We're about to find out. What does this sound like? Whoa! Auto-tune. We got T-Pain, the Doctor. Echo is just an echo. What about this AI DJ? Let's try that one. Auto-tune. Oh, I don't know. That one's more like robotics. Crazy Clown, Sentinel, Trauma Medic. The Spellcaster. Ooh. What does that sound like?
The Spellcaster. Oh my God!
That one's creepy. Cartoon Woman, 8-Bit, The Demon, Cathedral. What else? What does the Genius sound like?
The Genius. What? Nope. Still sound like a robot of some sort.
We got the Helium, Dark Angel, Evil AI. What does that do? Auto-tune. Yeah, that's definitely auto-tune. Crazy, evil, zombie, ghost, fear. What is a 2x1? Sword? Does that make me sound like a swishy cut sword? Robot, underwater, orbital. Orbital? What does that sound like? I'm out of space. Bowtie Billy? I am Bowtie Billy. Intune? What does that sound like?
I am Intune. Whoa. No thank you.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning? Even the great.
Okay, I'm gonna stop playing with voice mod now.
At their feet. The answer. Your masters lack the strength to do
By all that is doom and gloom of the void, join your strength with mine and deliver unto our enemies the end. I don't know what this is. Something for Reaper LB3.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise
If we end up fighting Ultima instead of Gaius here, that would definitely be the case.
conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the
Actually, I feel like I would be quoting Ultimisia from the end of the Ivalice raids in Orban Monastery, where she's like by the blackest ink of the darkest night type situation.
A single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, we've got the power to stop you and then some, Gaius. Turn down your superiority complex down by like 2 notches here. You are not all powerful. Oh, poor Rizzo. She's trying to catch up. There she be. Do the spooky slice. Faint might help you. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. See what happens. Guy's going full bobblehead in this cutscene. Oh my god. When the graphics break. Oh dang, I was about to limit break too. Coming for you, Phantom Gaius. Oh, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out.
Eorzea is mine by right.
Ooh, bright shiny lights. Come on, gimme LB, gimme LB, gimme LB. Rah. Slice. Big ol' Buster Sword. I love that they stole the Buster attack from Final Fantasy VII to use that as like the LB2. That makes me so happy. I gotta come as a Reaper. Don't forget to check your Jumbo Cap if you bought tickets this week. Oh yeah, definitely, because they do release tonight. Let's see, I've got enough to buy one of the things I want right now. Yay. I got done. I'm sorry. Let's see. What do I want to play as next? You know what? Let's do some samurai. I haven't done any samurai yet. Update gear. Yes. What samurai weapon am I using? Blue fat. Oh, I don't even have anything melded. Oh my dear God. I gotta find a, a thingy. Wait, did that replace the right ring? I guess it did. I don't have a radiant ring for maiming yet. Or slaying, I should say. 590. Ooh, I'm still wearing a moon word for my boots. Oh God, how many, is 360? I don't think 360 is enough to buy boots, is it? Y'all, what am I doing with my life? I have not done my Aglia for the week. Oh snap. Drake, you want to run some Aglia? Because apparently I have not done mine. I need to get some boots of striking, apparently. Oh my God, I don't have the headpiece either. Neither have you? Okay, so we both need it then. Alright, let me go spin some poetics and we'll do some Aglia here. Oh, dear Lord. I got friends all over the place. Hello. I'm gonna go to Idleshire. Actually, I'm gonna use this first. Because I hate spending money I don't have to spend. There we go, much cheaper. I did my Aglia, but I'm willing to run again. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me just get rid of these poetics. Because I am completely capped out on those. Oh, I have not paid any attention to my Wondrous Tales either. I am so far behind in like everything. We're doing ore 13. Yes. Bye. Talk to this lady. Go to Uncanny Knickknacks. Buy all the Thavnerian soil. Thank you. Trade. Goodbye. Adeline, hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Are you enjoying your weekend on this lovely fine Saturday? Even if I did this week, I'd do it again because that music is too good to pass up. Ain't that the frickin' truth? I almost got ran over by a car. Thank you, Drake, for scaring the living crap out of me. Okay. What? Why did it put me in the back seat? Hold up. This is wrong. I clicked on the wrong button. There we go. Okay, now's right. I ain't no backseat pleb. Be like a scrub hanging out the passenger side of my best friend's car. I couldn't even keep a straight face saying that line from that song. Very chill Saturday, been good. I'm glad. It has been a good weekend so far. I say that as I spent most of the day in bed because of a freaking migraine/headache, but you know, you take what positivity you can get, right? Drake, we need to also grab Sith for this Aglia run. Excuse me as I drink my root beer straight out of the 2-liter here. Did you just like jump off the edge? Hello, sir. Are you okay? Adeline, are you a Final Fantasy XIV player as well? Because that is like my bread and butter here. I am clinically addicted to this game here. Drake, oh wait, you made me lead. Ha 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 ha. I knew that. Invite to party. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Oh snap, if y'all are gonna heal, that gives me the opportunity to DPS. So let me go with one of my best DPS, which would be my red mage. Awesome. Update gear, yes. Do I got my best set on? No, I do not. Oh god, how did I do that? Equip, refresh, there we go. You do! Awesome, so happy to see other Final Fantasy XIV players here. Wait, why did I say that here? I meant to say that in-game. Very pretty. You... Being pretty is not exclusive for me. It does happen to other people. Here, I'll jump in the car too. Ride Pillion. Adeline, we are actually getting ready to run some Aglia here for the week because I completely forgot that I did not run it for this week yet and I need some slaying gear out of there. Are you on Primal? Did you want to tag along? We'll make this a group activity. I could heal or DPS, but I don't like the pressure of tanking, even if I like 3-4 tank classes. Oh god. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Tank can be stressful with the expectations that sometimes comes with it. Although I feel like if you are going to do it in any of the in-game content, Aglia would be one of the places to definitely do it on, because of the fact that you're not the only tank. There's 2 other tanks in the Alliance as well. Daddy Hrothgar. He has a beard. Literally. Has a beard. Proud of you. Hug. That's funny. Naga, that cat's for you. No. No, 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 no. That armor looks kind of chunky on a Hrothgar, though. Look at that mess. What armor is that, by the way? The Body of Pressing is literally what it's called. Oh my god, just look at those freaking shoulders on it, though. They're huge. Even on a small Hrothgar like me, they make me look ginormous. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay, I don't need the beard. That can go. But holy cow. That makes me look chunky. I'm kind of curious to see what the natural headpiece like this looks like. Look at those claws, though. Dear God, those talons. Enough to rip somebody's throat out with. Jesus Christ. I am, but I'm in queue for normal raids with a friend and don't want to run away from them, so Aglia would take a minute. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely don't blame you for that at all. Alright, so, who was that we just passed? Oh, that was Fura from Echo. So if y'all are ready, we'll go ahead and queue up for Aglia as we are. Let's see. You know, if my duty finder will ever load. It only took a while. Let's not queue for the Praetorium and Aglia, because I think we know what would happen if we did that. Isn't that the Season 1 PvP gear? Good question. I have no idea. That's how little I pay attention to PvP. I do know what the Archfiend series PvP gear looks like because I finally got it. You know, we did PvP, Crystal Conflict, back to back for like 5 hours the other day. and I finally got it. I got level 25, I have the set, and I'm super happy about it. It's in my glamour dresser right now. But for the season, I have no idea. Damn, we love a man with big shoulders. Look, you are not wrong at all. Woo, girl. Oh, hello. What are you saying oh, hello to? Are we looking at the Lalafell or the NPC? Like, what's happening here? Duty filled. Is this a triple triad challenge that we're going after? Apparently I've done this triple triad challenge because I don't have a marker above his head. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. We're playing some triple triad, boys. Chaos rules. Oh god. He's got 4 different cards that you can get from him. That's crazy. Let's just go with a recommended deck, see what happens. I play triple triads so rarely. I don't have any, I can't beat him like that. So let's go with the best protected option, which would be my 8 and 7 in this corner. Yeah, I saw that coming. Dang, my 4 will not beat a 5, and I can't beat an 8 with an 8. Sad face. I can beat this card though, but I'll leave my right hand side exposed. Let's do this instead. There we go. Double. Haha. Those middle cards are what I need. The fancies are randomly going places. That's not what I was expecting. Maybe I should get some better cards. Yeah, Red Bill was one of the easier guys to beat because of the chaos rule. But some of the other NPCs that are out there in the world, oh my god, they will absolutely murder you and not even think twice about it in Triple Triad. Not even funny. Okay, am I the only person looking at the queue right now where it says we have a full party, but yet it's not popping? We have 3 out of 3 tanks, 6 out of 6 healers, and 15 out of 15 DPS, but yet the queue is not popping. What is happening? Did somebody disconnect? See? It's on y'all's screen too, right? Like, what is going on here? Yeah, like, okay, there it goes. It finally went. I was about to remove chat on the right-hand side so you could see the duty queue there. Servers are possibly full. Maybe. I don't know. Everybody's trying to get that last-minute rush to finish Mog Tomes or do PvP series, I guess. Even though it's that lull before the patch drop. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little sus to me. Is there anything I can blame that to? Oh dear god, no. Turn that off. Do that instead. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make this a blue flower. And that way we can turn the headpiece back on and I can at least have some ornament on the side of my head. See? Look at Naka being pretty. Got a flower on his head. Wow, so we got Vercure and raises out the R's. Yeah, our healers should not have to res anybody. That is crazy. Okay. Hey, and we're not the only Hrothgars in here either. We've got this Altoon Rez, even though he's wearing judge's gear, but that's kind of awesome. It's Gunbreaker. Is that the only other Hrothgar in this party? Yep, other than ourselves. First time here, please be gentle. Oh god, that was our tank that said that. Hopefully they recognize the tank busters.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Yes, Biragot. Show us those wondrous thunder thighs that you have. I love that they gave like the god of thunder thunderous thighs. It's just so fitting.
Come, children of man.
Oh my god, I forgot to turn on dungeon music before we started fighting. We will fix that after this fight. We'll turn off soundtracks and we'll turn on the background music. Oh, I'm in danger. This is fine. Everything is fine. The world is burning down, but this is fine. Kind of danger again. Oh my lord. Slip and slide. Oh, one of our red mages is about to go squish. Swing that hammer, big boy. A little slice and dice. Maybe a little Julian fries. Can I go backflip and not die? Cool! Wasn't sure if I was gonna Dragoon off the edge or not. Am I okay standing here? I think I'm okay. Oh, all those people that just got smacked. That was great. We're gonna run all the way over here. Oh, there goes our tank. Another slice and dice. Pick up my DPS by quite a lot. Whee! There's a lot of people that are dead. How are people still dead? Oh god. I'm trying to pay attention. So hard. I'm not doing a very good job at it. My man is gonna run out too. Dang, even my computer's starting to lag. Oh yeah, people thought they went off to the front side and be safe, and nope, that is not how that worked out. Oh, I'm top TPS in my party. So much deeps. That was satisfying, actually. That was a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, as a red mage. Alright, I need striking. That's healing. That's also healing. I need neither of those. Dear God, look at that Reaper sight. Holy cow, that looks insane. Y'all see that sight? That's the augmented radiant one? Jesus. It's like some shit out of nightmares. Remember, he's gonna do that slice. Don't be in front of him. Move. Build to mortals. We are not just mere mortals. Oop, I did not even see that coming. 100% my fault. Stood in it like a dummy. He's in my party again! Oh, wasted that acceleration. Oh well. This is fine. It's okay. Oh, I totally said I was going to unmute background music, didn't I?
Stands a statue I have fashioned
Not 'cause
for
paying
our
attention.
contest.
With the sexy Roger voice over here, who's also the same voice actor for Estinian. Gotta love Numa. Oh my god, that skill is so overpowered. It's no wonder it's got a 45-second cooldown. And there just went all of my sound. Hang on, I gotta reset my audio engine. Okay, I can hear everything again. I really gotta pick up on my DPS all of a sudden. There we go. Now my DPS looks a lot better. Oops, somebody just went flying. No, Sith, bye! Oh, did I not have enough to do a third action? What? Okay, we gotta fix that. I'm gonna use my inflation DPS. Oh, don't stack with those, baby. Don't stack. Oh my god, that became really close. use this person. I'm gonna try to get back some of my mana. Are you going to be running anything else after this, if you don't mind me asking? Yes. If we get our pieces that we're looking for, we're probably going to go back to Mog farming, which is going to be in Praetorium. I need presents. So we can buy what stuff is still left in the itinerant Moogle before 6.2 drops. There goes my audio. Oh my god. Oh, it's broken! Why is it broken? Okay. My audio drivers are dying, y'all. I don't know why. Come on, little Muppet. Get it together. I'm still second in DPS. Ooh, I'm in danger. Don't let our tanks die. Thank you. Run that way. I will stay away from you. How's that map? Oh, a lot of people died. Okay. It's okay. We cleared. Everything's fine. Don't need aiming. Don't need the pants.
Enter
I need the
my
shoes.
If you dare.
But yeah, we're either gonna queue back up for main scenario roulette or just go directly back into Praetorium. One or the other. Big old scary looking gunbreaker. Love it. Of all times for me to misread that. Look, it's tiger. Well, not tigers, they're lions, but they're still pretty. It's a pretty kitty. Oh, somebody's got Ultima weapon. I see you with your Dragoon weapon there. Ultimate Dreadworm Spear. If you do MSQ rules, I'll join for one. Nice. Yeah, if you definitely still need yours, we'll do MSQ, because you still get the Mog Tomes, regardless of what you get for MSQ roulette. In my heart, I knew a jump wouldn't clear an actual gap, but my body did it anyways. What? Can't tell who's going off first. Oop, not the one I thought. Ba. Oh good, I made it just in time. Are we not focus targeting the lion? Why is this not happening? There we go. That one's dead. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. That's actually one thing you don't see in this dungeon is bears. Although, that does depend on your definition of bears.
You will be
Just saying.
scoured by the light of the sun.
Battle helps with that. I have no idea, but we're gonna try anyways. Tanks need to split. Tanks need to split. Tanks need to split. Okay, never mind.
Destiny or something new.
Run, Naka. Ooh, please don't run into the crowd. Thank you. Riker coming in with this sneaky subscribe. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, wrong button. Naka's over here trying to focus on his rotation because I can't multitask worth a damn. Inside of that. Goes to the right. Don't let us die. I gotta sneeze. I apologize. Ooh, I mean, barely made it out of there.
Get the flavor out, children.
That worked out perfectly with my rotation. There you go, Naka. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, I'm in danger. Yep, that's gonna hit me. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, main thing. Which way are you taking her? Naka. Barely made. Oh, get away from the tanks!
Let them die.
So many close calls. Battle that.
This will burn.
Use my lucid dreaming, get my mana back. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, get behind her. She's gonna kick that fireball here soon. Here she goes. Alright. Woo! Run, Naka, run, Naka, run, Naka, run, Naka, run. Oh, okay. We don't need casting. We don't need fending. Don't need either of those. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. Again, Riker, thank you so much for the subscribe. Oh god, for 17 months. I still can't believe I've been streaming for over a year now. Boop. Could I tag along for some MSQ2? I could use the experience and mock downs. Oh god, definitely. You are more than welcome to come along. City of desert sand, water and gold below, lifeblood and rubies red, precious coins cast aglow, hands of fortune's men, that what we may not know. Gotta love Haima, fan Haima too, for real. Our gates are yours to bend. Hells and heavens flow under every sky. Voices bells believe a rainbow, voices lifted high. Dreams on our carry. Gotta focus on my rotation. It's bad. Makes it Ow, that hurt. I don't have Addo this time. Blue's the one going off. I'm switching to this other side. Oh, run, Naga. Top DPS, look at me go! I'm removed. Nice and Oop, too close, Naka. Woo! The fact that I was able to keep up some kind of rotation during that whole, like, spin around the boss, it really impresses myself. Just saying. Was not expecting to survive during that. Come here, I'm not done with you. Personal for the knockback. Point blank, so the second one's gonna be a knockback. Wait, was the third one not back? Oh, I messed up!
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment.
I'll help with some of the heals here. Alright, who are we connected to? This guy. It's a bunny! And I pulled aggro. Oh, I'm in danger. Ooh, move. Whoa! Whoa, what just happened? Oh my god, we're gonna die, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Our alliance is all dead. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen, like with me actually participating. I'm gonna die. Oh, it's gonna hurt! No! We pray, we pray, we pray, we pray, twinfold. Cut the cameras! It's a wrap! We gotta delete the VOD now! It's not allowed! To us, tricky stove, city of desert sands, water and gold below. Precious coins cast a glow, hands our fortune in, that what we may not know. And when we reach our end, to scales we gladly go. Our fates are yours to bend, to hells and heavens flow. With silk curls we weave a rainbow, lifted high. And we go. As a healer, seeing the rest of my party wipe and be survived, somehow I was like in hopeless mode. I was trying so hard to help with the rest. Oh, I'm taking that away, taking it away. People, run away! Will feel Ball's power. This is where we get Ball's balls. No, it's not. These are not flames. These are your balls. my god, how I dodged all of those! I got lucky. That's all there is to it. That was nothing but pure unadulterated dumb luck. Yep, it's right. And now run away. Knockback. Third one is probably going to be a white flame. Oh, it's also a knockback. They're going to trick me this time. I got you now!
Very well. Let us proceed to your justice. Traitors shall weigh your soul.
Nope, this one. Come on, let me target you so I don't lose my thingy. Oh, it's me! I'm the chosen one. Fight myself. Now we get to chill for like a few minutes. Why are we still unwake? Ooh, y'all. Ooh. Balance, 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 balance,
The moment of judgment.
You're shitting me. Cannot believe that just happened. I think it was an honest mistake. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was an honest mistake, but I think people overcompensated and messed it up at the last second. Y'all thought Naka got mad when he was in PvP. Let me catch somebody trying to purposely throw this. Alright, I'm gonna hardcore focus on my rotation now. DPS as hard as I can. Goddamn focus mode. the first time I've ever got the blue marker. Ooh, I'm in danger. Somehow I didn't get him to die. I got super lucky. There goes my frame rate. Oh god, run. Okay, I made it. Balls, balls. Oh, I need to move. Yeah, what's gonna make their last one? Ooh, I almost touched the edge. That was really close. Resus. Oh, I screwed that up. I didn't hit Raise. I hit Vercure.
Very well. Let us proceed.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Get everybody alive. Woo, okay.
Away goes.
I don't know which one is ours. This one. Is that a Drake? Ah! Big Drake's trying to kill us. Alright, everybody on the red side. I swear to God, if they fuck this up. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. I swear I would kill somebody. Okay, thank God. Fucking Voodoo alive. As a healer, seeing the rest of my party wipe and survivors left with smooth. Big Kitty, I think some of our alliance doesn't know physics just because it resets. Oh my god, we passed gold star for everyone. Such a good job, class. There we go. 50% damage. Alright, where's our damage boost? I want to poke your face with pointy end.
You and the salvation. We shall bring our
I had a feeling it was the red side. Whoop! Spread them, y'all. Ooh, I don't like that center one. That makes me nervous. Oh!
Slim and bigger.
Oop, get away from the tank, get away from the tank, get away from the tank. Oh, thank God. I just spirit bonded a lot of stuff, too. We're gonna accommodate Tannis just because they were the one non-white red mage out of the entire party. The only non-caster. Let's see, I don't need healing, I don't need casting. I don't need maiming gloves, I need striking. Ooh, I can use that headpiece though. I will greet on. And I roll a 3. Use all the cards. Boyfriend needs the pilgrimage, so I will roll on that. Radiance is for people in the FC, and same thing with the balance. Oh my god, that was a very educational opportunity for a lot of people, if I'm to put it nicely. Oh, where'd my root beer go? There it is. Yay, I got my headpiece. So now I just need the feed. Two more years of whoever is pulling his strings is going to end the... Wait, what? Apparently there's some political talk going on in Free Company chat. Alright. So, main scenario next. Yas. As soon as Drake's done looting here. Alright, Adeline. Are you still available? Where can I find you? We are on Fanfrit, by the way, if I need to do a player search. This was the first time I've ever wiped to the balance being lost. Right, right. It was the same for me too. I've seen it happen, like on other streams and other people, but I've never experienced myself. That was my first time actually dying to it. Cannot believe that took place. I got a Facebook message. Let me check that real quick. I traveled to fam for it. Andrew Cosmic is my character's name. Perfect. Let me get a player search on you. As soon as, you know, player search catches up and actually functions. There we go. Invite to party. Huzzah. Let's see, and I will go... Let's see, what do I feel like doing this time? I don't think it will let me go Blue Mage. Although the thought did cross my mind. Let's try Samurai, because I know I was talking about that earlier. Because that's what I was going for the gear anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna equip this new headpiece. Ta-da! And then I'm gonna go get a handful of materia. Yeah, because I don't have enough astronomy. Wait, isn't there a summoning bell on this? Yeah, there's a summoning bell right over here. Dang, I thought all my classes were at least 590 or higher, so I've got some work I need to do there. Alright, we're gonna talk to Charisse. We're just gonna do this the easy way, grab a bunch of critical, a bunch of debt, a bunch of direct, and we're gonna start melding stuff. Meld. Alright, let's see, we can do a direct on you. Can we do 2 directs? Oh yeah, we can fit 2 up there. That's what I'm talking about. Meld it, buddy. Nice. We can fit double crit on this one. Actually, let's do a crit and direct. Kind of balance it out a little bit. Be right back, bathroom break. Hey, sounds good. Gives me just enough time to do all this melding real quick. We'll do direct on you. Map you out. And for striking, we'll also do direct and then critical. Nice. Then for this one, we'll do direct. Not gonna meld the boots because we'll wait till that hits 590 and then we'll meld. So sweet, that upgrades my samurai. Da, 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 da. And since we're just waiting on Drake to get back from the restroom, I'll put the materia back and grab some of my crystals, which I may be capped out on somewhere. Actually, no, I'm not. I have not capped out on them yet. Cool. Charisse, come back. I need to give you stuff. Take this, this, and this. Dang, Drake, that was super fast. Did you even, like, flush? Like, really? It's one of those where I want to be like, dang, did you even have time to do any of your business? But then again, you know, when I go use the bathroom, it's like an Austin Power situation where I spend 5 minutes trying to, you know, just let the stream continue. Quick blood release and drink switch. Okay, okay. Alright, so we good? We Gucci? Yep, looks like everybody's on their correct class here. So we'll go to dungeon. Oh no, we said roulette, main scenario roulette. Huzzah. Insta Q. Bam. And I said what I did. Filtered blood water. What? Hey, we got Ultima. I keep reaching for the wrong side for my root beer. I have no memory of how to play Samurai, so I'm not making any promises. Fastest MSQ rule ever, I'll take it. Dude, with a party of 4, you can literally just hit Praetorian back to back to back to back to back. I don't know how to remember, or I don't remember how to play this class. Just gonna press button. Is that my dodge skill? I think that's my. Whoop, whoop. Running away, running away, running away. Yay! I don't have any of my maneuverability skills, so I was kind of like in danger. That's rear, that's flank. Okay, I gotta remember what side to cast these skills from. Alright, so. Wait, come back, what's the remedy? Oh, I should hit third eye when I have it. Apparently that's not a button anymore. I have a skill up here that's been deleted. Positionals are a thing. Stop spinning! not as all powerful as you think.
Still stand. Can his strength truly be so great?
I saved an entire universe, guys.
My potential is unlimited.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Water and gold below.
So, this is what empowers
I definitely like the revamped Ultima fight. Feels like the connection to Hydaelyn is more accurate. Yes, I do agree with that. Very much so.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
See, there it is, the heart of Sabik. Like, all the Garlean armor has that on it.
Magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Ah, La Brea, the emo Ascian that tried too hard.
What
Accurate.
magic do you speak?
So accurate.
A spell without parallel.
Ultima.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary.
For my
For
God to be reborn.
reborn.
Blah blah blah. We've heard this over 1,000 times.
Damn you, Ascian.
That shite eating grin.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power. From the deepest pit of the
Seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! Like, dude, if this is your climax, oh my dear God. Like, the universe is in trouble. You should have heard the joke I told Naka about La Brea a week or so ago. I remember you telling a joke, but I forgot what the joke was. I'm not sure if I want to relive it, though.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention.
Oh, Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
He's such a dad. La Brea used to like spending his free time in Rectica Greatwoods. His nickname used to be La Ha. Oh yeah, that's right. Lahi! Lahi!
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh wait, I actually have that as a redeem, don't I? Redeem Lahi. Slice. on, Naka. Aye! I got my white mage to 87 tonight. Hey, that's also the year I was born. Congratulations, though. Don't you? Come here. Actually, I'll sec this. I'm coming! Oh, avoid that. That is bad for your health. Dang it. Sorry, I noticed that far too late. Oh my god, stop spinning! Burster. Danger, danger, danger. There's my LB3. Come on, honey. Dun da da da! Deleted. Oh, I think I got something for my Wondrous Tales for that. What are you fighting? We were fighting Ultima. I'm in danger. Wait, you're not playing healer? No, I was playing Samurai. Oh, that was a second point, or second chance point, not a Wondrous Tales clear. Never been to Japan, but had Square Enix headquarters thrown at me a few times. Wait, thrown at you? What? confusion. I feel like I was missing a button or something. Let's see, I've already got that one, got that one, got that one. What button am I missing? I have not fixed my hotbar since they changed how Samurai plays. Jinfu, Third Eye, got that. Am I missing this button? Nope, nope, it's right there. Got that. Oh, I just can't use that until level 54. That's what the problem was. Okay. Okay. They took away something. What did they take away? Yeah, I've got that button. What's this gear in? Delivers an attack potency. Oh wait, nope, I've got that button too. Sinai? Do I have this? Is this the one I'm missing? Nope, that's my number 6. That's on my mouse. What about this Shoha? What is this? Can only be executed after accumulating 3 stacks of meditation. By executing while in combat. Shares a recast timer with Shoha 2. This is my number 7, isn't it? Yep, it is. Shoha 2 is my alt 7. Let's see. That is this button here. Ohi Narikiri. That is my number 8. Yeah, they just took away one of the skills, and they didn't put anything else in its place. Okay, so I'm not missing anything. I'm Gucci. I seriously thought I was missing a button. Level up! Hate it when RNG refuses to give me the last card I need for triple Astrodite. Ooh, tell me about it, I know. Wait, they changed how Samurai plays. There was a skill or button that I had on my hotbar that was removed. It was no longer available. I think it was the... if you remember, there was a OGCD that you could use to like increase the attack potency of your next attack skill. I think that was what I had on number 6, and they got rid of that. Also, Naka, I don't know how you play with other people's debuff showing. I need that turned off so I know when to reset my healer dots. So on my screen, or at least this is what I've become accustomed to, your buffs specifically have a green timer on them. When applied to somebody, or if it's even like a DOT, yours will have a green timer where everybody else's will have a white or gray timer. So whenever I look at that on my party list or when I've targeted somebody, that's what I see, and that's what helps me keep up with that. 5 ads start playing as you start talking about the Sam changes. I'm so sorry, Sam. No! The ads are evil like that. Boy. But going on with what we're doing here, let me get my Twitch manager. I want to do some more Praetorium. Hit that up a few times. Get those last bit of tomes. I still need like 39 more. Honestly, if I would have known the ads were coming up like that, I would have hit the snooze button. Because I can snooze it for like 3 minutes. Where's my root beer, though? This character's name is Zoro. Zoro Steel. I love it. Whatever A&W did with their 0 root beer, they did it right. It tastes amazing. It doesn't taste like Diet, because Diet tastes like crap. Sorry, I said it. Mycroft Sinclair. Kitty Kitty Mew Mew. Some of the names that people come up with for their characters, priceless. speaking of, time to go to Gridania. Oh, did you have some tomes to spend? Oh, excuse me. I need to get rid of some of the stuff I got in my inventory. That we can just throw away. Happiness juice. I'm just gonna drink that. Not yet. Slowly but surely getting there, though. Oh crap, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. I should not be yawning either. I've got plenty of rest today. Especially after laying down with the headache that I had. Ooh, buddy. Tempest White Lion. In the FC of Moist. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I saw a Lala one time named Duty Failed. Was my favorite Lala ever. The best Lalafell, as far as names go, that I've ever met in my entire career with this game has been Moist Baby Farts. Yep. Moist Baby Farts. You're welcome for planting that in your head. Best name ever. Ooh, speaking of minions, are there any in here that I do not have? I think I have all of these. Yep, I have all of them. That's a lot of minions, though. We need to make an announcement in Free Company and be like, yo, people, there's a crap ton of minions in here if y'all want any. Please, claim what you want. Naka, get out. You're done streaming. It's not my fault. That was literally their name. Game will be down for 8 hours Monday night. Oh, good. So it's not going to be a full 24 hours. That kind of makes me happy. I wanted to put something. Here we go. The Demon Brick Earring. Actually, can I put that in the ammo? Let me double check. That would be a negative. So it's going in the Glamour Dresser. I'm also really excited over the fact that they're going to give us 800 Glamour Dresser slots and basically double the amount of things that you can have in there. So I can start dumping so many more outfits. I'm not going to be able to find any of my outfits anymore because I'm going to have so many items in there. It's going to be ridiculous. Anywho, yes, commercial should be done. Y'all want to do some Praetorium back to back? Get some of those tomes? Yes, yes. I think that's Monday 9 p.m. for me. Plenty of time. Should get more time to collect materials. People are kind of freaking out in Free Company chat, like, only 8 hours? Really? Yeah, Square Enix has gotten plenty of practice to get their game patches and updates kind of squared away, so it's taking them less and less time to get it done. Especially considering that this is a patch instead of an expansion. Glamour Raiders, day 1, 800 limits, more item space! Yeah, for real. Oh, I don't know if I have time for Prey. Oh, it's all good. If you need to head on out, please feel free to do so. Candyland, Under the Sea Party collaboration. Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, Candyland will be having an Under the Sea party with Pantheon and Moonlit Kiss. I don't know who that is. There'll be giveaways, money to win, music from DJ, Asteria, Ryza, Lightning Themis, and Mooncat. again, this is not even on the Primal data center. They're advertising for stuff on other data centers. I mean, I get it. I get it. I would be marketing to other data centers too if I had the opportunity to do so, but it's just like, that means I have to log out and transfer my character and then log back in. It's too much work and it messes up my glamours and my gear sets and other stuff. And QQ, yes, I'm whining. Ooh, I want candy, right? I don't think that's what they're giving away though, to be honest. Let's see, I'm gonna pop a ready check if y'all want to continue on to Praetorium, get some more Mog Tomes here. Ooh, what do I want to... Do I want to heal or do I want to DPS still? Let me... I don't want to do Samurai again. Let's do Bard. I haven't done Bard yet. Let's do that. And then Praetorium. Here we go. Less than 5-minute queue. Perfect. Hey, it's an Elrine! Upgrade Marine. Update gear set. Yes, please. Repair my gear. Repair all my gear, because that's a lot. Can y'all hear all those fireworks that are going off in the background? I think that was the grand finale that just went off. Y'all know that coming 6.2, we're gonna have the ability to repair other people's gear now, right? Right? Finally, after how many years that we have been begging for that. Speaking of data centers, how do you think they'll work the NA server expansion? New DC or just more added worlds to the current DCs? I have no idea, honestly. I haven't heard word to one way or the other. Yet, anyways. There's an alliance with the tag Z. Yes, right, Zijupuff. I know who you're talking about. I've seen them. I get excited and think about Final Fantasy X every time I see it. Book Bakuro. Habanero pepper. And it's a Lalafell. That's funny. Bucklebury Ferry. Okay, girl. Go on with your bad self. I ain't mad. They don't have any search info though. I was kind of hoping they would. I know, and they can pay you for repairs. I know, right? Right? I already saw memes going around on Twitter where it's like the consultation booth that Lucy has from Peanuts with Charlie Brown, where it's like repair fees, 10 million gil, repair your gear here. Like, oh dear God, here we go. Like, why would anybody charge more than the NPCs? Like, come on. Might start doing 750 gil for repairs. I mean, it's honestly not a bad business thing. Like, as long as you're not charging as much or more than the NPC value to repair stuff, yeah, definitely. Make sure I say meowdy in chat. That old school white mage gear, I see you. This is it, my friend. We're taking on the Castrum, the Praetorium. $1,000,000 in here. Look at my boat. It's pretty. I don't think I have it melted though. Oh, I do. Okay, never mind. I lied. What about the rest of my gear? Oh yeah, I melded out the wazoo. What? Did we just lose our healer? That's funny. Are we queued back? Yeah, finding members, we're queued back up. That's kind of hilarious. We should still be able to do small pulls though. I mean, not that it's gonna let us really do anything large, but flat rate 750, no more or less. Everyone's pay 750. I mean, that could be good or bad, especially if you're getting people that are doing like whole mass entire sets at a time versus the people that are upset about paying 750 for just one solitary like accessory. If so, I feel comfy enough going ahead with small pools. Yeah, go ahead. Small pools should be fine. It's not gonna let us do big pools anyway because everything's gated, but go for it. Pew pew. Had to remember where my AoE button was. There we go, now we got a healer. I was about to say, although be careful, they haven't caught up with us yet. There they be. Ooh, and the upgraded white mage gear even. Spamming the AoE button. Bard's the master of AoEs. Alright, Sid, let's have some daddy issues going on now. Even though it sounds like Gaius is really the one that's got some, like, loneliness issues going on there. Sid, I want you by my side. But he did not wash his hands of it. See, they're just gonna argue back and forth now. This whole time, we let him talk. And instead I could just be putting an arrow in between his eyes. The quietest argument ever, right? Right? In some of my previous streams, I kept talking about how I feel like there was a huge missed opportunity with voice acting with all the cutscenes that took place in this dungeon, except for like the massively long monologue you had to listen to on the elevator. But also, with that being said, back then in A Realm Reborn, they did not have the budget that they have now. They were not able to afford to voice act everything, so they had to pick and choose. There's a little pink tongue. Look at his tongue. So pretty. So cute. And then he gets angry. I still love Sid's reactions where he's like, you blew holes in the walls to simply just tell me that. Really, dude? How they could afford the amount of big VAs at the time, like Richard Epcar, for example. Yeah. They were very selective with the budget that they had, and where they did spend the big money, they only had like small sample sizes. They couldn't voice act everything, but it was worth it in the end. Damn it all to 7 hells, he said. Be careful now, Sid says, as he stays well out of harm's way there. Good old car. Oh, there goes my sound again. Jesus Christ. The audio drivers are dying. Okay, I fixed it. Bard. I tried to drink a Monster and I got the jitters, so I stopped. I mean, that sounds like a fair enough reason not to drink Monster. think Drek's been watching me do these Magitech runs too often. He's figured out the shortcuts. And now our one solitary scene paying tribute to Maggie. Sid don't even give two flying fricks about her. He's just like, drain her! Make her useless. Use up all of her energy. Nobody cares. Efficiency. Save on as much time as possible in between cutscenes. Don't be talking about what? Why not? What, you don't ever drain the bathtub when you're done with it? Or you've never drained a battery by using a flashlight for too long? Sir. Well, you do! You literally use up all of her energy on that one shot to blow open the door. You drain her dry, and it's such a sad thing. As I play the Pied Piper, making everybody run faster. Look, I stand by what I said and I mean it. Now we get to listen to Nero talk about his insecurity. Being always compared to Nero. Supposedly. And allegedly. Jesus, that white mage's hair is white. I got the munchies a little bit. Open sesame. Oh my gosh, why is this giving me so much trouble? There it goes. The Sid aid appreciate. Wait, what? Wow, these bag of almonds just refuse to open. Okay, there it goes. Oh, Citadel. Okay. Okay. I got you now. It looked like you were saying Sid Aid, like Gatorade. I was like, wait, what? Or, you know, like Adele. Hello from the other side. And Nero's just like, no more. Turns off the orchestrion roll too. Still want to know where that hammer came from. Like, was there a trapdoor in the ceiling? Was it teleported like an aetherite? Did it just materialize from gathering atoms in the middle of the air like a food replicator? Hammer space logic. Ooh, sparkly. Why is it me again? You're weak, Nero. Please. Thank you. Also, that last round of Ugly, I finally got cloned. Woo! Yes, yes, you did. Same Sith, my very first one. I was like, oh my god, it's a big me. Which I thought was pretty funny, because I was sitting there like, oh my god, the only time I get to be bigger than everybody else for once.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of
Sir.
Ultima Weapon.
Word that very carefully.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying.
I hate this line.
Nothing useful.
I hate it.
The appearance is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Yeah, as far as Hrothgars go, you can't get any smaller than I do.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built
Right.
on deceit. And its faith is
He's
an
begging to get in
instrument
trouble for
of
that one.
deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them,
If I remember correctly, I think the shortest Hrothgar can only be like somewhere between 6'4", 6'6".
and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different.
Whereas
from
Rogan is, I
those
think
of
they
the
can be like a
beasts.
freaking 8 foot
I
tall.
pronounce everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through
Rows are basically walking muscle.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Accurate. Put a belly on one of them and it'll be irresistible for me.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. should take your realm.
I know, right?
But none among you has the power
Jesus,
to stop
guys.
me.
That freaking motor mouth. I don't have my troubadour. I like dead bots. Same. Ooh. Okay. I thought that white mage was doing this for the first time. More maps! Yeah, I still got like a good handful left to go before I can buy the last item I'm looking for. Whoa, hello. Was I just approached by a bunch of people? Hello? Hi, how are you doing? I will pet you. I will lolly-ho you. Why are y'all kind of naked? I'm nervous. What's happening here? Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see you. You were so tiny. What are you wearing? Oh, concern. Do you like my children? They're cute. He makes me dance against my will. What? Why are naked Lala's approaching you? Run, Naka, run! Oh god! Oh god! I was not planning on adopting children! Yo! We better queue back up. I'm part of a scheme. They're gonna take all my money. Do I even have any food just to be like shits and giggles here? I've got some hot chocolate. You know what? We're gonna give the children some hot chocolate here. Ooh, better yet, we got some chili crab. We're literally gonna give these kids some food. Papa will not hurt me today. Oh my god. What is happening? Only in 14. Don't take any candy they offer. Oh my god. Fi is ready to fight. Big furry man already gave us food. Yo, we need to queue back up and we need to get out of here. I'm gonna switch to Machinist and we're just gonna hit Q and go and get out of here. And they're gone. There they go. Job changes to Reaper. I smell impending. Well, that was definitely one of the most interesting situations I've ever come across in 14, and I am highly disturbed. I don't know how to respond to all of that just occurred. Hunting down triple triad matches and going insane with all the pointless side quests required to challenge some of them. I didn't even know that was a thing. I simply just did side quests to get all the quests done. I didn't know you had to actually do some to get the triple triad NPCs. Prothcars are too dang fluffy not to cuddle. Why are naked levels? 5 more runs of prey and I get another 2 maps. I think I have, let's see, how many did I have? What was it, 18? So I still need 32. So that would be like 5. Yeah, it would be 5 more runs of prey for me as well. Oh wow, look at that Viera. Looking quite ready for summer, and also like she's about to pit pocket you at the same time. I did my MSQs and all the blue quests. What more does Yoshi P want from me? Everything. And it's not just Yoshi P, that's just Square Enix. They want your entire wallet, your firstborn, your social security number, and like your life savings. All the above. Probably your soul too. What about list? Yeah. It's included in that various list of things. I pulled aggro on one of them. Also, jokes on them. I hate kids and don't ever plan on having any, and my BF feels the same way. That's a mood. I get that. Granted, neither of them of my own loins, but I've raised 2 kids already, and it's kind of like, you know, I've been there, I've done that, I've experienced it, it was a thing. I would murder anybody that tries to stand between me and them and, you know, threatens them, and I would definitely give my life for them, but, you know. I've had my fair share of raising children. Not a peep was heard between the 2 of them, but yet you look at Sid and it's like, why so mad? See, now, if they come after your dog, that's a whole different story altogether. We about to burn this whole bitch down. Pink tongue. just want to take my finger and just like put it right in his mouth and just be like, I poked your tongue. Just bypassing booping the snoot altogether and just poke the tongue. Flick it. What? Why? That's just evil. That's what you do with the forehead. Boop the snoot, poke the tongue, flick the forehead. Not hard, just do it like the what? Wait. Are you talking about like the blah 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 blah? That? Because when you say flick, I'm thinking like flick, not just that kind. Like how Sasuke's brother loves to do. Could be like Hrothgar Vitas. What? Open. Thank you. I said it before and I say it again. Sid is basically saying, drain her! Consequences be damned. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Bald head, silver, shiny, words are hard. Silver, shiny costume that he wears during his performance. I remember the first time somebody showed me that, and I was like, you know, for as weird and left field as this is, it's actually kind of good. The seventh element, say what? Now that I think about it, does Nero ever get a voice acted part? My brain is kind of like farting on trying to think of anywhere where he may actually talk. Sith, it's actually funny you mentioned that. I saw on Twitter today a video of a couple of Russians out training in the middle of the woods. One of them was hanging off like a bent over tree and was like with both legs straight out in front of him. He was swinging them over the head of like his trainer or something, while his trainer was like boxing him basically right in the torso. And there was another thing that was actually holding the tree down on the other end, and as the camera pans and zooms in on what was holding the tree down, you then realize it was a freaking grizzly bear. I sent it to you on Discord. Oh, that's what the song is called, The Seventh Element. Okay, that's what you meant. I'm on the same page. I see a number and element, and my mind immediately goes to the fifth element, and it's like multi-pass. And Sith, oh no. Sith needs a subscription, please. No, that is not me, Drake. That is not me. You need to go speak to Bezos on that one. I mean, if it wasn't a 3-minute ad every hour, it would be a like minute and a half ad every 15 minutes. So it wouldn't be any better, honestly. Just saying. So you either get like one ad every 15 minutes or 2 to 3 ads every hour or so. It's the same amount of ads either or. Too broke to subscribe. I'm sorry. That's where Prime really comes in handy. So that way you can have that one subscription that you can do to any channel you want to for 1 month. Or, you know, if one day I finally get popular enough for somebody to pop in and just drop 20 gift subs all of a sudden, just out of generosity. I say that wishfully. Then, you know, hope to be lucky enough to be one of those random users that gets a free gift sub all of a sudden. And that has happened with me a lot in other people's channels that I follow. Just like all of a sudden I get a notification on Twitch and it's like, you received a free gift sub from so-and-so. It's like, oh, okay. Gun goes first. Oh no, Sith, that's not what I mean at all. Like you're perfectly fine, and sad to say you're one among many in that situation, given the state of the employment market. But those are just like some of the ways that I've seen and heard of other people getting subs without actually having to pay for one themselves. I wish I had Troubadour. Oh my god. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, you're safe. Oh, Nero, we have defeated you for the upteenth time. Sage Lady looks like she could do with some sun. I'm just disillusioned about indentured servitude. So a job. Got it. I feel like I need to write that word down for a story idea. Although that does remind me of Mass Effect, what was it, 2? I think I was playing, where that was an actual thing in the game, was indentured servitude, if I can get words out of my mouth. Concerned kitty cat. Ooh. Now for Gaius monologue and the crappy line by Sid.
It'll be somewhere nearby.
Is that a zipper?
And you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Tucks into his chair for this cutscene with hot chocolate, right? Go ahead and make yourself a hot cup of tea. You have plenty of time.
eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Whomever I damn well please.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Indefinitely.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception.
So is Ishgard.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Have you met your emperor?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
That wasn't the 12. You are so uneducated, guys.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
No, that's the primals.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this. And you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Now, if we really want to talk about somebody being disillusioned,
Guys
Guys 1.0, 100%.
To grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh look, even Super Saiyan.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I still find it funny he says that before even testing our strength. Oh, okay. That healer said, screw you guys, we're going now. Oh, what way? That makes no sense, guys. Not even your birthright. Only what, 4 more runs left to go now? QQ. Halfway there, got 25 out of the 50 I need. Is there anything I can buy with any previous log tomes? Not that one. Those. None of those. None of those. Oh, good lord, I have a bunch of those. I got 2 of those. I got 29 of those. They're all in my saddlebag. Let's spin those just so I can get rid of them. These, and these. And buy these. Yay, I spent them all. Bathroom break, meowsum. Oh god. Okay. Alright, for this next run, what do I want to go as? Drake, Jesus Christ, that was fast. Let me do... I'll do Dragoon this time. Upgrade my gear. Refresh, yes. And since we're gonna be level synced, I won't worry about putting materia on my my lance. Ready, chick. Those Moogle tomestones really do help with the triple triad card collection. Yeah, they do. I bought all the ones that were available through the purchase. It's a quake. Oh, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I did QS, right? We're waiting on a healer. Since they bypass any requirements to unlock how they're needed to get normally. Oh, this is true. Like, instead of having to clear any content or do any quest. Alright, now, if we don't get a healer soon, I'm just gonna switch over to one. Good luck with whatever you guys are doing. Pray. For tones. Come watch on stream to find out, right? Just be like www.twitch.tv/Nakarumi. No context, we're just shouting it out in the middle of Ul'dah. Boom, there you go. Why? Because no shame. Doing front lines for mine. Ooh, PvP progress and tomes. I eventually, at some point, need to do front lines just for the achievements, so I can start working on those mount achievements that are in there. Especially now that I've got my Makai White Mage title. Yes. One day, when I'm not angry with PvP, we'll do it. Shameless plug is shameless. Yes, indeed. Because we be doing stuff. Wow, we are really having a hard time trying to find a healer right now, aren't we? Granted, it's only been like 2.5 minutes only, but still. I may switch over to Scholar and just be like, screw it, let's do it. Oh, he's wearing sunglasses. I was like, is his eyes bruised or something? I was confused for a second. That hairstyle, though. Oh my goodness. That's different. Okay. Okay. Very square face. That's a Hrothgar you don't see, a Hrothgar style you don't see very often. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Okay. Black Coffin is now open. We're familiar with Black Coffin. That's one of our associates. Or affiliates. Because Celine works at Black Coffin. Close and put away the almonds. I'm shiny. Half tempted to sing Shiny from Moana. Oh, the temptation to sing so many Disney songs, but don't want to get struck down by Disney's evil band Hammer of Doom. Wait, what are you wearing? Because you look a lot like 9S right now. Mysterium coat, okay. That's the custom necklace, right? That's not the one that comes with the chest piece. Yeah, the Wayfarer's necklace, there we go. Emperor's New Year. Okay, I was like, where's your earring? Okay, that makes sense now. And my mouse is stuck. Do I have a shiny lance anywhere? That one's shiny. Good lord, that one puts off particle effects like crazy. What about this one? That one's a lot more subtle. I'm not sure if I like either or though. I need to get the Zeta Gablog instead of the Novus. I gotta finish going through that relic line though. Actually, depending on what step I am on for the Novus, I could probably get light credit in Praetorium. Maybe. we are, yet again, for the 18th time in Praetorium. How much abuse can this place take before it completely just disintegrates to the ground? I can't wait to see what the Manderville weapons will be like, especially Sage and Reaper. I know they're either gonna be extremely epic or just absolutely ridiculous. It's gonna be one end or the other. It's gonna be nothing in between. I want to try to do a few more runs to get one more set of maps before I call it quits, Naka and Sith. How do you feel about that idea? I mean, I still have to do a total of 4 runs to get the item I'm after, so, you know, it's probably going to take up the rest of the time I've got allotted for streaming anyways. Oh god, hello everyone, everything good? So it's my first time playing healer. I've always played DPS and tank. I was leveling Sage solo with the quest, but I want to finish the event. I'm still learning. Forgive me if I mess up. I will do my best to help. Okay. Ooh, I have a lot of buttons at this level. I'm not mad. At least I have an AoE. That makes me very happy. I left the group. I have to be ready to wind down before my BF gets upset with me for staying too out late. No, you're fine. You're fine. Do I have any positionals at this level? That's a rare. It looks like I only just have one. My Dragoon buttons do. And of course I do have the flip over the edge and kill myself button. smooth sailing from here on out, I'd say. Oh, talk about for the healer? Yeah, this is a fairly easy dungeon now. Oh dear Lord. I love the healer's name, my immortal. Yeah. Wake me up inside. Save me. Yes, guys, he's a little obsessed and crazy. Or yes, Sid. Oh my lord. The Iron Giant that you had me so confused on the other day. Gaius, wait, and yet we stood right there and let him talk all that time. We could have just jumped him. Death. Every time, every single time you've been in front of me, Drake, I have accidentally clicked on you instead of the Magitech armor. Every time. Oop, I went the wrong way. Oh no, somebody lost their bid on the house. Oh, I need to go check on my house and see if I lost my bid. Pretty sure I did. There's a whole bunch of other people bidding against me. Click me. Oh, shut up. One survived. Wow, that one got deleted. One day I'll have a large house. One day. It'll happen. I fear it's not going to be anytime soon. What? One day I'll have a house, period. Low key though, I hope they eventually give us Charlayan housing. Would that not be awesome? Wow, y'all did not see me jump in the completely wrong direction. Oh, we've got the 9th rendition of The Rising coming up on the 27th. So that's gonna be next Saturday. Let me see if it shows what we get for that event coming up here. The Wandering Minstrel has a request for an experienced adventurer in Uldav's Steppes of Nald. This is where we're getting the Clockwork Soul as the little Emic self with the little face that everybody's been making fun of on Twitter. Oh, there went the audio. Nero said, no more. No more sound. You talk to only me now. They haven't released a fan kit for Buried Memories yet, have they? I keep looking for one and I don't think they've released a announcement for it yet. Sad face. Just a hammer out of thin air again. Here we go. This may be the last, at least the last run on stream, because we get about 20 minutes left on stream here. I might do a couple more for the night. Achoo! Excuse me, Jesus. You poofed. Bless thy kitten sauce, sir. It's really funny you say that. I actually do have socks that are like kitty cat print. I kid you not.
Look for the MIPS control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Hot chocolate. I mean, I got my root beer. I'm good to go.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about Don. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
My god, there's a mechanical
Nor
fish
is
you
this
can put in the
unknown to
aquariums
your
now.
masters,
That thing looks
which
crazy.
calls the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
That's fine, more for
What
me. Oh
drives
god.
even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation. it's only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, the flying scroll menu you can only get from the Unreal challenges. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to start doing Unreal now. Bright lights. And I definitely don't think we're going to finish one in 10 minutes. Yep, I'm thinking the same thing, Adeline. I think we're going to go ahead and call it for the night, because another run would be like another half hour, if not more. So, thank you all for tagging along. I know we didn't get to tackle any New Game Plus tonight, but definitely worth getting the Mog Tomes. Don't forget, maintenance is going to be Monday. I don't know if they're doing like a full 24 hours, if they're just doing like a 7 to 8 hour maintenance. I have not seen an official post on that yet. Just be sure to keep your eyeballs out for that. So you still got tomorrow to tackle some content. But because of that maintenance, we will not be doing a stream Monday night. So we'll either try to do a stream during Tuesday, or early in the evening on Tuesday to start tackling some of the new content they're bringing with 6.2. And that's probably what we'll end up doing Wednesday and Thursday as well. But nonetheless, thank y'all for tuning in. This is going to be the One Winged Healer calling it for the night. Y'all have a good one and rest well.